Good morning, good morning. Happy holidays. Happy after Christmas holidays. Yeah, 2025 is right around the corner. Good morning, everyone. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier. And yeah, good morning. My desk is so full of mixed media. Penelope says, I can't find a spot on your desk, Meri. Oh no, oh no. I'll put her over here for now. Yeah, I have some things I just want to clear off my desk, some things that I'm wrapping up. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. How are you doing? Happy holiday. Did you have a nice Christmas? Let me get into my stream over on my channel, over on my notepad, so that I can welcome folks in when they come in. And of course it says my stream that I started 2 minutes ago is already over with on my tablet. I don't understand how it does that. It does say today is the 27th and I got the correct time. I don't know. I have to restart everything. All right, my channel. There, I'm live again. Okie dokie. Refill Friday, kind of clear off all the Christmas, cleared away. Hi, Pam. Good morning. You did have a lovely Christmas, Arlene. That's good. Did you have a good Christmas, Pam? It's good to see. It's good to see you folks in the morning. Let me set my quality up so that I can halfway see what's going on here. Advanced from 480 to 1080, and let me set my chat to all messages. There we go. So I had started putting things in my 2024 Christmas box, and I run across these little snowman charms. I got them for half price at Hobby Lobby. I thought these would be fun to do for 2025 for January. So I'm going to set those aside. I did find my gingerbread stamp, and I got some of this Model Magic out. I'm going to make a little gingerbread cookie before I put him away. And I have some craft paper here. This is Refill Friday. I'm going to make some card bases here. So we're going to work on that. I'm going to finish rebinding my journal here. These were napkins that were left over from our dinner, our family dinner. I'm going to put those in my December daily. And I have some Christmas cards. I've got 3 cards from Mindy, from Brenda, and a postcard from Jacqueline. We'll open those in a minute. I'll put those aside. And yeah, here's that wrapping paper. I thought it would be fun to make a putz house out of the gold and the, oh, what happened to make this the walls out of this. I'll put it on cardboard and make a gold roof and put some trees on the side. So we'll come back to that putz house. This is the putz house that I made. And I got this from Kimberly, bless her heart. She talked about putz houses, and so I had to go research it and find out what a putz house was. So we're going to be working on that. Let me set this aside for a minute. And we'll open the Christmas cards. Good morning, everyone. Pam said, yes, she had a good Christmas. Hi, Anina. It's good to see you. Happy holidays. Hi, Jacqueline. Well, since Jacqueline's here, let's show the postcard that she sent. Isn't that cool? And it says, I'll cover up the addresses. It says, may your Christmas be as beautiful, as the projects you create. Thank you, Jacqueline. That means I need to create some more beautiful projects. And look at that little snowman up at the top. I get that postmark on some of them, and on some of them I don't. So thank you, Jacqueline, for the lovely postcard. The little red house in the woods. The little red house in the woods. So we'll put that in my card box here. The next card is from Mindy. The red envelope is from Mindy. And I have to be careful opening this because it's addresses on both sides. So I'm going to open it offline. You can stare at my box for a minute. Let me get in here and open this card up. I'm getting there. Oh, I see some embroidery thread. Hold the phone. It's taking me a minute here. And I think what I'll probably do is take this box of cards probably after January the 6th, which is when I'm going to take down the tree. Have you guys taken down your tree yet? Some of you like to take it down right after Christmas. I leave mine up until the 26th. Okay, I've got to keep the envelope away from the addresses. Aww, it says, smitten with Christmas. Smitten mittens. Smitten mittens from Mindy. And am I lagging? I think I'm lagging on my tablet. And inside, oh, it's a pop-up card. Look at those mittens. That was the red embroidery thread I saw. Oh, they're darling. Oh, Mindy, this is so cute. Smitten with mittens. Enjoy a warm holiday. And then she sent, I'll put this in my December daily. She sent a Santa Claus, a Christmas tree, and a penguin. So these will go in my December daily. And that's the card. Now the last card is from Brenda Ashford. Brenda, thank you in advance. In advance of me opening the card. Yeah, I think the cards are still coming from folks, and I know Dare just messaged me yesterday to thank me for the card, so I sent mine out, I think the Wednesday before, or the Monday before. I got them out kind of late, but you should be getting the cards. Look at that beautiful card now. Oh, Brenda, that's beautiful. And, oh, she sent an ATC. It says, Merry Christmas from Brenda. And she put a 20. I think she put, it looks like 27. I'm not sure if that's, I'm not sure what that means. It might be a 4. It says, wishing you all the best of the holiday season, Brenda, 2024. And I love when you sign and date it. So these will go in my card box. Card box getting full. And then I'll take this and put it in my Christmas box on January 6th. And then my Christmas box, I'm starting to fill it up. Yeah, because when all the Christmas is over with, I take my Christmas boxes and stack them up. And I go through them another season. So this is all. Then the other thing we're going to do, I was cleaning out my scrap bags yesterday, and I sorted out a whole bunch of little fussy cuts. And what I'm going to do, they're in here someplace, right here. I had at one time started putting these fussy cuts on little mounted pieces, and that's what I'm going to work on with this. And we'll work on a few of these today. So that's kind of what I have in the works for today. Yeah. So let's work on my journal first and get it out of the way. What I want to do here, the gold, my gold paint just soaked right into there. And so I brought some gold thread out here. And I think I'm going to try to wrap this. And we'll see if that works. And I haven't rebound this in here yet. Let's take the text block out. And I'm just going to see if I can't just wrap some of this gold thread around here. So let's find a needle that I can thread pretty easy. This one. This one maybe. Find the beginning of the thread. I've had this thread around for a while. I don't know where the beginning, there it is. If I can get to it. That's right. There. Huh. Might need my tweezers. Oh, I think you have to pull up on the little cap. I haven't used these. I think you have to pull up on this little cap. There. I pulled it off, but that got it off. See if I can put that back on. All right, let me zoom in so you guys can see. And I'll come out and look at chat before I get started. Now let me refresh my chat. Chat filter, top messages, chat filter. You know, sometimes I think that after the holiday rush is almost as busy as the holiday rush. I was really tired yesterday. I did not stream yesterday morning. I was tired. Tired. All right, all messages. Yeah, this gold, you can see it. It shines brighter on my tablet. The light catches it, but in here, in real life, it's kind of dull. So I'm going to see if I can't wrap this gold thread around this. Let's see. Anina says, we don't have a tree, but traditionally my family used to leave it until the 6th of January, where we celebrate the 3 kings and the wise men. Yeah. That's what I traditionally do, Anina, is leave the tree up until the 6th. I did not put as much out this year, so it should not be too hard to undecorate. And I'll do that after the 6th. I like to shine the lights. I like to turn on the lights. And like this morning, it's really foggy here. So it just kind of adds a real Christmassy spirit to the room. Let's see if I can thread this needle. It's a pretty large eye, so it should go there fairly easy. I might have to go get my needle threader. I think I used to carry a needle threader in here. I don't know if it's still in here. I think this is a beading needle. That's not what I want. I used to carry one in here, but it looks like it's gone. This came from Ruth Lamb. She gifted that to me a couple years ago. I might have to go get my threader because this metallic thread is kind of hard to see. I need to get my finger up closer to the... If it doesn't work this time, I'm going to run and get my needle threader. I remembered to bring the thread in here, but can I get my finger up closer to the end of the thread? Yeah, it's not going in there. Let me run and get my needle threader. It'll just be a few steps away. Just a few steps away. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. I'm starting to kind of straighten things up in here. My biggest problem is that I just don't have the space. And whatever space I have, I fill it up. All right, let's put my... If I can see to put the needle threader in the eye of the needle, my hands kind of shake. And so when I think I have it, I don't. Come on, Meri, you can do this. It's not hard. There we go. Now, grab that thread. I have to get my right hand. That's hard for me to guide that thread through with my left hand. This is a metallic thread, so it's a little hard to thread. I'm going to sneeze now. Oh, and I dropped my needle. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Now I've got to put my needle back in there. On the threader. And grab the thread. Where's the end of it? Do I have it in there? Okay, let's take care of this before I lose it. Whew. I've got to turn that fan toward me. I'm set up here. Sorry for the delay there. Threading the needle. Let me see what's going on in chat. Hold the phone. Hold your phone. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. Hi, Tina. Thank you. Arlene says, Tina. And Ina says, hello, Tina and Jamie. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. Happy holiday. Hi, Mina. Mina, I love your card. Smitten with mittens. I love your card. Oh, it's not Mina. It was Mitzi. I'm sorry. Good morning, Mina. I was thinking of Mitzi's card. Mitzi and Mina. Let's see. Arlene says, I didn't put a tree up this year. I put out all the other decorations, but I just wasn't up to the tree. Yeah, I get that. My brother put the tree up and I decorated it. He put the lights on it. Okay. I think I'm going to double this thread. It's really kind of hard to see. My lighting is not the best in here. And let's get a good, of course, now, you know what I did? I pulled it right out of the, I pulled the wrong end. Sorry, guys. I pulled the wrong end of the thread. After all that trouble with threading my needle. Oh, Mary, you klutz. All right, well, let's do it again here. Maybe I can do it a little faster this time. Has anybody gotten any snow yet? When we drove up to my nephew's house on Wednesday, am I getting it? They had snow. It was really a pretty drive. It was really a pretty drive. The trees were all white, frosty white. It was really pretty. And that was even in the afternoon, but they had a little snow in parts of their town when we entered into the town. Now, Mary, don't pull on the wrong. It's really hard to see this metallic thread. Is that the right one or the wrong one? That's the right one. It was really pretty, and it was we had a good Christmas. Oh, let me get a hold of the ends of the thread here. And snip it. All right. So hopefully this will work for me. So what I want to do is I just want to get my needle under here and I want to start wrapping it. Can you guys see? I think you can see. Maybe I'll just kind of tie this and I'll snip it off after I'm done here. I enjoyed our time. I got to visit more with my niece than I usually, my grandniece, more than I. This metallic thread is something else. More than I usually do. And she's going to be playing for the Lincoln team. I think it's called Nebraska Juniors. It's kind of a volleyball team made up of young ladies from all across the state. All right, now I think I'm going. And we were talking about her schedule. And she showed me the app that they use where I can look at the schedule. And I think they're going to be streaming some of their games, which is good because we won't be driving to all over. They'll be driving all over to play. But we won't be driving all over to watch them. This might take me a little while. Let's see, I think I'll just keep going here until I have some sparkle. I may need a different gold thread to do this. I like this because it's metallic. Probably should have done this before I put it on, but of course you don't think of those things right away. This seems to be working. I might just do this one thread and then go ahead and bind the journal and finish this part offline, because it's going to take me a while to get this all done. Metallic thread is something else to stitch with, let me tell you. And this is just some I've had sitting around, but I like that gold sparkle on this. But to do this whole thing is going to take me several threads. And I don't want to sit here all morning and do this. And I'm going to have to end it here pretty soon. One more, I think. Let's bring it down here. I think it's going to come off. Yeah, I might have to re-glue this on. And let me tie a knot on this. And I'll snip this and put my needle back in the needle holder, and I think I put my threader up in here. Let's put my threader in here. Keep it together. And the thread. Okay, I'll come back to that. Let's see if I can bind this in. Now the problem I had, you guys remember, is I had put a piece of fabric here and really glued it down. And when I did that, it prevented my pages from turning nice. It was really difficult to write in. So I took that out. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to, and I think I'll probably use tacky glue. I'm going to glue this to the facing page and see if that works. And then when that's all dry, I'll glue the back to the, maybe I should do the back first. And I'm going to use tacky glue. And I hate the glue on that, but it is what it is. It's just fabric. If I can get a hold of it. So I'm going to glue these two together here, like that. And then I'll probably close it up and let it dry. Clamp it together. So I want to put tacky glue on this side. And I think I have my clamps over here. Glue's getting gunky, but up at the top around the rim. Whoops, did I drop it in there? I think it was hooked onto this. All right, and for my glue brushes, for my glue sticks, I just generally stick a paintbrush in there because it's hard to get all that out. And we will see, my friends, if this works. I hope you all have had a really nice holiday. I still haven't made the Christmas crack. I was going to make nut bread. That never got done. I bought some fruit cake, and it's gone. We both ate on it. My brother liked it. What else did I buy? I bought some peanut clusters. Probably could have made those, but yeah. Put my hand here and see if I can't glue on this. I know I'm zoomed in. I zoomed in when I was stitching that, so as soon as I get this put together, I'll zoom back out. And hopefully this will hold the covers together. Sometimes I'd see this glue drying out and I can pull it apart. Let me get it down here in the corner. That should be pretty good. Let me stick this in my water. Now I want this page come up over it like that. And I'm going to put some clamps if I can get my fingers down to them. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. La da da. All right. I've got 100 things out here. And I'll put a book on top of this. Let's put another clamp on it. In the center here. Now, put the lid back on the glue. And I'll put a book on here to weight this down, and then tonight when I come online, maybe I'll work on this part this afternoon, and I might have to put some more. You know, this could almost go down the center there like that, but I don't know if I like that. It's supposed to be a bookmark like this. That's how it goes, Mary. So yeah, hopefully this will hold everything. I'll put some heavy books on it after, because I don't want to jump up now. Let's put my glue away and let me come out and look at chat. We'll have Penelope to keep us company here. Let me look at chat. Dude, hi Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. Tina says, I bought myself some pralines. Ooh, they are good. They sound good, Tina. Arlene says, Anina, I can go out on the porch and enjoy it, but it is far lovelier now that I don't have to drive in it. Oh, is it snowing, Arlene? Anina says, yes, Mary. I wonder each time I watch her. I know it's not the same. Arlene says, Mary has far more patience than I do. That metallic thread would have been chucked across my room. Yeah, that was something else, that metallic thread. But, you know, it is what it is, what it is. And if I use it, I won't. I've had this for, I probably brought it back from Wisconsin with me. As you can see, I don't use it very much. Anina says, snow again in this part of Switzerland, but in the other parts there is plenty. Oh, snow again gone in this part of Switzerland. Anina is in Switzerland, but in other parts there is plenty of snow in Switzerland. Arlene says, now that I'm unable to get out, I love the snow. I understand, Arlene. Tina says, good morning, Pam. Jamie said, no snow in southern Oklahoma. No snow in Oklahoma. This is Model Magic. We're going to do a little gingerbread boy here. I'm going to do at least one, and then I'll put the stamp in my Christmas box. Isn't he cute? I don't know if I want to do just the gingerbread boy or if I want to do the whole cookie. I think the whole cookie would make a nice ornament. The little gingerbread boy would make a nice embellishment. Let's see. Pam said they got snow over Christmas, but it's melting. Tina says, Arlene, I don't plan on getting any snow this year, though it'll be a special day if it does snow in Florida. Tina says, I wanted to put a tree up this year, but I didn't want to pay for the prices that they were charging for trees. So no tree this year, but that's okay. Christmas is not about a tree anyway. That's so true, Tina. If you put up a tree, you got to eventually take it down again. And they're saying hello to Tina and Anina. I'm going way up at the top. Anina says, we don't have a tree, but traditionally my family used to have one, and we took it down January the 6th. Okay. Arlene says, last year I was making a journal, and I couldn't get it to lay right. After several tries, I got frustrated and took it apart. I stuck a binder clip on the pages and tossed it in the pot. Pam says hello to everyone she missed. Arlene is asking, is anyone crafting this morning? Well, let's do the gingerbread boy. I might as well use this Model Magic. I get it at Dollar General. I think it's $1.25, if I remember right. So let's do that. And it might be dry by tonight, I'm not sure. I'm going to try, I think I'm going to try to use it all. Just use it up. And what I don't use on there, maybe I'll find something else for it. Ew, it's goofy. Get out of there. Let's see what it looks like first. Looks like there's a string on it. Let's see if I can do the gingerbread boy first here and see if he makes an impression. See if I can peel this off now. You can peel it off when it dries, but I want to see if my gingerbread boy actually is going to come out. Yeah, I think he is. He'll be fine. So let's do him again here. I don't know if I have to put anything on there. I think it'll dry and pop off. Let's get these things off my desk. So Pearl at Pearl's Finds invoiced me yesterday. I bought some ribbon from her and some trim the last time I was there, and she was holding my invoice. She must be clearing out invoices. So I paid that. So that should be coming. I'm really excited about getting that trim because some of it is yellow, and it'll go with those pages that I did, that I bought from Jacqueline. I'm really excited about getting it. And put all this together here. This is probably be an ornament, and it may take longer than a few hours to dry. I'm just using the entire packet on it. Get it smoothed out here. So my brother had, on the 23rd, which was Monday, last Monday, he had an appointment to get his stitches out of his face. He removed a mole. And then I took him out to a steak dinner. We enjoyed that. And then Wednesday was Christmas. We had Christmas with my nephew's family, and that was fun. We had chili soup and sandwiches. I told her not to go to a lot of trouble because, you know, she works during the day, and my nephew works, and looks like I got a gunk in there. See if I can't even it out as much as possible. And I suppose I should mold a hole in it. I don't know where the top of the gingerbread man is. I'm going to have to peek. Those are his feet. So the top of the hole is going to go over here. I didn't say this is going to be perfect. I've got to cheat. I got to see where he's at. His head is right here. I should mark that on. On there, so that when I mold it, of course, when you're doing a cookie, I guess that's what this is for, but let me mark where the head is. The head is here. Oops. That's about right. All right, let me mold it all up again. Yeah, it was a pretty drive up there. It's like we were driving through a winter wonderland, over the river and through the woods. To my nephew's house we go. It was a pretty drive. I've got more juice over here than what I want. All right, where's the head? Where's my mark? Right there. So I'm going to make a little hole in there. Maybe right in here. Really, I need to take some of this and put over here. Oh, I'm just playing. I'm just making a little gingerbread ornament here. And hopefully it'll be dry by tonight. La, da, 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 da. It's really thick in there. Mary's just playing. Okay, so we'll make a little hole right in here. I think that'll be enough. I just need enough to... All right, we're going to set this aside and just let it dry. Put my awl away. Find a good place to put it. Here, I guess, for now. Alrighty. What else do we have to do? I want to work on these. And I need some paper to do that with. Maybe I'll grab some black. If I can get to it. Some black paper. And let's zoom out just a teeny bit. I'm kind of overdoing Christmas stuff. I need to work in my journal. We want to put these and these and the Happy Mail, the Christmas napkins. All of this goes in my journal. Okay. But I kind of want to work on this. Did Becky pop in? Hi, Becky. Good morning. To use with clay, I add cornstarch mold to keep it from sticking. Yeah, this is Model Magic. I think Model Magic kind of pops out of the molds. Well, the silicone mold. Now, these snowflakes were done with Model Magic, but they were done in a silicone mold, and I just popped them out. And I'm hoping that they'll pop out of that mold. We'll see. If it doesn't, well, I'll get out the cornstarch. Good morning, Becky. Good morning, good morning. Okay. I'm going to do something here. Let me get to my channel. We have, what, 23 people in here. Let me come to my channel here. Come on, Mary. Come to my live stream. Oh, got to turn the sound down. I've got an ad. And I'm going to go out here and I'm going to gift some memberships to my new community center. Now I'm going to buy these. I still have to figure out, YouTube allows 10 gifted memberships for free, but I haven't figured out how to set that up yet. But I can buy some memberships. So we've got what, 24 in here. I think I'm going to buy five memberships, and I think I buy them in YouTube one tap buy. Let me do it here. YouTube chooses. Payment was successful, it says. Your gift has been announced in live chat. I'm not sure how. Hi, Wendy. Have you seen the videos done by the guy that creates glitter bombs for porch pirates? I've seen similar to that. It says, bitter pill to swallow was gifted a membership. Leslie Casey, you were gifted a membership. Now, they gifted at the highest level, but my highest level is $1.99. It's Fibdiggity Creators. Wendy Benson, you were gifted a membership. Jackie M., you were gifted a membership. And it looks like, was Tina, were you gifted one? Tina was gifted a membership. So you'll get that free membership for 1 month. And then you can decide whether you want to continue it or not. So, and then YouTube, I haven't figured out how yet. I messaged my help person and my product manager. They have a product manager, and I messaged him to say, how do I set it up? But I purchased these myself from PayPal. But I had a $15 PayPal sitting out there that I was gifted, so I'm just passing it on to you. So now it gifts it at the highest level, and my highest level was $1.99. It's called Fibdiggity Creators. You have access to everything that the lowest one the one under that, all the lower, I've only got one under it. And so you'll get everything that they get. I only have one video out there now because I just launched it on Christmas Day. But for the creators, I'm going to set up a live stream, and we're going to talk about the project. I think I'm excited about it. I haven't quite figured out a day yet and a time for the live stream. I'm not thinking that everybody can be at the live stream. I don't want to take one of my regular live streams. So, but I'll do the live stream and then you can watch the replay. So, congratulations to the people that won the five gifted memberships here. Does it tell me here? It will tell me. See, I don't get to pick. YouTube picks them. They have an algorithm that they follow. So congratulations to the people that won it. Tina's going to go feed her herd. A herd of reindeer? All right, let me get out of this. And I'll do that. I'll try to gift of my own 5 memberships a month. So that was December. When January rolls around, I'll gift another 5. And I hope that you guys enjoy this. It's the membership area, but I don't care to call it memberships. I call it on my channel the community center. And it's just another way to offer content to your viewers on your channel. And I figured I've been a channel now for over 11 years. It's time for me to do some other things. So what I want to do here is make some of these types. Let me get it out here. My other envelope of things. What did I? It's here. Come on. Well, here. I went through yesterday and sorted out a lot of little fussy cuts that I've had. And what I want to do is mount them, a sheet of them on here. Like this is a tiger. And I think I'll go ahead and use my double-sided tape to do this, and then I'll cut around them. I'm not going to do him. Let's use some of the smaller. I'll just pull these out. I'll still have some in there. Let me put these back in. And so this is Refill Friday. So I'm considering this part of my refill. I'm going to put these little things in a cigar box. All right, let's get the double-sided tape out and let's just start putting some of these, maybe if I arrange them on there ahead of time. This is a plate of some sort. I'm not sure about that one. I got a whole bunch of these coins. Let's do the coins. Let's do a sheet of coins. And I guess it goes more like this. It says United. Guess it goes like that. And I only need one sheet. Can't see what's on the back. I got a whole bunch of these. It doesn't matter because I'll see it when they're circular. Guess this one is upside down. Goes like this. And I don't know if I can get 2 more on there or not. These are eagles. It shows up better on some than it does the other one. I guess I got this one upside down. I'm not I'm going to do heads, I think. Heads, heads, heads. See if I got some more in here. I cut these out of a coin book. This one doesn't show up very well. Let's use that one. Do I have one more head in here? This one. Okay. So I can cut this. Every two, and I'll just kind of try to get them centered on here. And I guess for these, the tape isn't going to work very well. Let's see if I can use the fine art glitter glue. And I lost my little pen again. I was being so careful. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's over here. I pinned it into the side over here. Okay, let's just pin. We'll do a couple sheets of these if I can. Oh, of course. I'm trying to get it unstuck here. I found my little blue, the original one. I'd stuck it over here and I couldn't find it from before. Let's see if I can. Sometimes these nozzles get to me. There it comes. All right. So, as carefully as I can, I'm going to put this down here. And we'll do another one. Got so much stuff on my desk. Well, I guess she's going to go right there because that's where she landed. Push it up a little. These I got out of a coin book. I'm going to do 2 sheets here and then we'll move on to something else. I don't want to spend all morning doing this. I could. But these will just be little ephemera that I can use whenever. I'm going to start filling a cigar box. Refill Friday. Whoops, we want you to face up, lady. Right in there. And this one's going to be a little, I got more space in there than I intended, but alrighty. Alright. Well, let's do these. ReFill Friday. And she'll just have a really thin border. Arlene said she'd be right back. Arlene dropped a link to Jacqueline's channel. Hi, Leah. Good morning, Leah. Arlene says people do not have to be in here to get the membership. YouTube gives to subbies that are not members. Thank you, Arlene. And I hope that the people that are gifted them would actually use them, the subbies, because I did buy it. That's one thing I'm going to ask about, is if they don't use it, do I lose my $1.99 the gifty? I think I probably would, because how would YouTube, I mean, do they give them a certain amount of time to use it? And then if they never use it, do I get my refund? So if you're gifted a membership, if you're listening to the replay, if you're a subby, please use it. Because otherwise I'm paying $1.99, nobody would use it. That doesn't sound right. I don't know how YouTube handles that. I'm new to all the membership area. I'm new to it. So, and let's see, while I'm arranging the next ones, I think I'll put my pin back in here so it doesn't clog up on me. All right. I had this tiger out. I have the flamingo. I'm not sold on the flamingo. It's not my thing. I got a vase here. Not really thrilled about that one either. Yeah. I want some littles here. That's a cluster. Here we have some ladies. There's another cluster. Here's a Audubon painted the 13-line ground squirrel on his western trip. Let's see if I can even this up a little with my shaky hands. We'll put him there. I've got some clusters in here. This is what I'm doing. I'm mounting fussy cuts. Put that there. On backgrounds. This says harvest blessings. This says simple. Yeah. Got some flashcards in here. What's in this envelope? Oh, these are collage sheets that I got from Ranger Ink. Every now and then they have these on sale for $1 a pack. I think this is 2 packs here. Susan Lenart. I was sorting out my scrap bags last night. Well, I'm looking for something that I want to mount on here. Not finding much. That's calling to me. Here. These. Whoops. Chandelier. Not everything is going to get mounted. This is a piece of fabric. It's a birdhouse, but and this is a printing press. I'll put that in there. And I put that one up there. I'll put this one here and this one here. Yeah, it's too tall. It's a lamp. Clusters. What's this? It's a little basket of something or other. We only have this moment, sparkling like a star in our hand and melting like a snowflake. I like that. And these are some Mary Jane ladies on a tractor. I got 2 of them. I'll use one of them. My scissors here. Mary Jane magazine. I bought the most recent issue. It's out in the other room. I like to read it. And yeah, I could trim these with the trimmer, but I'm not going to all that trouble. It is what it is, what it is. That there. Piece of music. Here's one with the covered wagon. Maybe I'll put it down here. And that's a postage stamp. It looks like it was on a cardboard. It'll be extra thick. And here's that Susan Lenart collage papers. This is the tag on it. Yeah. Some of these I don't want to use. Whoops. Some more flamingos. I guess we'll do those. And this says, oh, those are numbers. Subscription number. Here's another little stamp. Let me get it out. A little stamp. And put it down there. And this is Cloverleaf Dairy. I can still get one more little one. Some books. It's too dark. scrap. What's this? No. Some of this is just background stuff. I'm just looking for some. Here's a teapot that says, drown your sorrows in a cup of tea. We'll use that. I think that's about all. Unless I find something else that I want to use. That's a cluster. That's too big. I think that's about all I can get on there. Let me put the rest of these back. Got a tag. That tag might have come from Jacqueline. Two pages of them is enough. What I was doing there. All right, hold the phone. Put my scissors away. Where's my packet? See, I got more in there, but I'm not going to take them all out. I'll sort them. I'll sort them again with littles. I've got all sorts of this little stuff around. I need to use it. I need to use it up. If I can get these in there. Oh, this goes in the Christmas box. Alrighty. Alright. Let me put these down and then we'll cut them and put them in a cigar box. Its nozzle's not clean. I gotta get it started again. A little gunky glue up at the top here. Trash out on my desk. I know I'm zoomed in. You probably aren't seeing much of what I'm doing over there. I just want to mount these. And if they're not cut straight, that really doesn't matter to me because I'm just planning on using these in on journals or cards or ephemera or tags or something like that. It's really kind of hard to get that glue to come out of the tip. I like the glue a lot. Got a few more. We only have this moment, sparkling like a star in our hair, I think it says, and melting like a snowflake. One moment, please. This is Refill Friday. I'm doing some little ephemera. I'm mounting it, and I'm going to cut these apart, and they'll be for journals and such. The cloverleaf dairy. Cloverleaf dairy there. So you guys got any plans for the weekend? I don't. No plans for the weekend here. Just I did several loads of laundry yesterday. Changed the bedding on my brother's room and my bedding, and laundered that. Did some of my laundry, my clothes laundry. Yeah. Took out some trash. Did the dishes that we don't put in the dishwasher. I'm always doing that. I'm going to have to clean the nozzle here again. Need to vacuum. Clean the sink and the stool in the bathroom, but I need to clean the floor. So that's, I guess that's household duties. And get that glue to come out there. And this is the stamp. And we got one more, and it's a teapot. Calm yourself with a, drown your sorrows in a cup of tea. And I'm going to leave that white space in the handle. Okie dokie. All right. Let me put that needle back in here. I still have the original. I thought I lost it. Put that back. These are what I'm making here, little little cards, little journal spots. This is a, looks like a still. So, let me get the trimmer out. Okay, go trim it this way first. And of course, I'm not going to have room on my desk. Looks pretty good. Maybe a little that way. We'll see how that works. Ooh. Well, this one looks good. This one doesn't. They're not going to be perfect. Probably should have cut them first and then mounted them. If I can get much more off of that, I think that's okay. So that's my first one. Got a postage stamp here. That's not bad. If I can cut that one down anymore or not. I think I can. Too much, it's okay. This, I left that white spot in the handle. I might paint that out like Dee Dee does. Okay, let's do these. Let's do them one at a time. not sure I'm going to get that like I want it. Well, it's not too bad. I did not trim these pictures, so they're going to be kind of, this picture is cut crooked, so it's not going to look the best anyway. It's just for my journaling and such. I kind of like it anyway. Let's see if I can do better on these. Refill Friday, Refill Friday. We're making little ephemeras for my journaling. I don't know how I'll use them yet, but we'll find out. And I'm not going to do this with everything. I just thought it would be fun to take some of these and mount them. I'll make a cigar box full of them eventually. Cut that down just, no, I think I'll leave it. Cut this one down a little. I had a lot on there, didn't I? I like that one. One more. Do, 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 do. Oops. There we go. Now I just have the coins. I got an extra black sheet, but we'll save that for another time. So, about like that, I think. Now a little bit more. this one first. I'm eyeballing it. Not too bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A little bit more. I think I'll leave that one. Just got a few more here. I'm going to cut them separately. Oops, pulled it right out of the socket. I'm just about done. One more. Two more. Yeah. You ever watch those cat videos where the kitty pushes something off of the shelf to watch it fall, and the owner catches it and demonstrates what will happen if he does it again, and the kitty pushes it back? That's what it reminds me of when I push these black things off of the... So there we go. So, let me put this away and get these off of my desk. What's this? And I think I'll put them in this cigar box. And I think I'll just put them in like this. Yes. And I got those red ones. Just put them in there. And I should clear coat this. I feel like doing it right now. Let me come out and look at chat. See what's going on in chat. It is 7:36 Central Time. Chat filter top messages. Chat filter all messages. Mary's manhandling the art supplies today, Tina says. Oh dear. Arlene said, cats like to push things off of the counters, tables, and shelves. They're little tyrants. What makes cats want to do that? Is it their curiosity? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I push this off. Boom! Happy Friday, Vale. Vale, I still need your email address. I don't have your email address, Vale. Happy Friday. Hi, Angie Brown. Did you get to use that? Was it the Cricut that you had? What, was it a cutter machine? A die cutter? Hi, Kitty Jen. Welcome in. Hi, Dar. Welcome in, ladies. Dar is here. Arlene said, oh, I read that. Kitty Jen says, I think sometimes they simply like to see it fall. Let's see what happens. Boom. Let's see. Tina says, yeah, cats don't like stuff sitting on a shelf. Especially when that stuff is sitting close to the edge. This is much too close to the edge. Boom. Let's see. Jen says, I'm going to work on those 2 pages today if I can get my other hand to stop bothering me. Oh, I hope your other hand feels better, Jen. Jen says, Arlene, I'm waiting to finish these 2 pages in this one book, and then I have 2 books worth of videos to do. Oh my goodness. Tina says, good morning. Oh, hi, Cynthia. I love it when you guys welcome other people in because, you know, sometimes while I'm either focusing on what I'm doing or I miss seeing people come in all together. And when you welcome somebody and I'm looking at your welcome, I go, oh, hi, Cynthia. Good morning, Cynthia. Angie Brown, Crafting Kitty Jen, and Dar, Tina says. Mary's been working and working. Angie says, yes, I got it for Christmas. Quilt, $25 for Amazon Spirograph, clothes, a watch, purse, PJ pants, and I don't want nothing for my birthday. This is Angie's birthday. I forgot, Angie. This is Angie's birthday. Everybody wish Angie Brown a birthday. Happy birthday, Angie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Angie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Angie. I hope you have a really good day. Arlene dropped a link to Paint Girly's channel. Cynthia's here. Let's see. Arlene, she got it for Christmas. Angie says, today I'm doing nothing but play on my Cricut Joy. Sounds like Angie's having fun with that Cricut. Cynthia says, I'm going to start my Christmas organizing, destashing. Well, I've started putting things in my Christmas box for next year. I think I want to put some of these in my journal, though. These are dollar store modeling clay. I'll put the mold in my Christmas box after chat. And here's a lid. Here's a lid that I can put in there. I can make an ornament out of that. Maybe next year. I'm kind of done with, not completely done, but getting done with my enthusiasm for Christmas ornaments. You know, once Christmas is over with, here's a Christmas tree that I carved out of a stamp and did a wax seal on its computer chip. Here's the frame that I made. I need to put a little, maybe I could put that little snowflake in there. That would work. We'll see. All right, what else are we doing? Cynthia says, hi, Paint Girly. Hi, Lori Paint Girly up there. Good morning if you're out there. Becky says, today I will be changing the sheets on our bed and doing the laundry and making a shirt for my sister-in-law. Well, I did the bedding yesterday and laundered everything, put clean sheets on my brother's bed, washed my bedding, put it back on. Dar says, good morning. Hi, Jen. Cynthia, he has a game tomorrow. Arlene says, Aunt Bex, the cheesy gifts are yummy. Becky just had breakfast. Angie says, unless I take myself out for my birthday, but today, of all days, my great-nephew has a basketball game. So that is where I will be later today. Well, enjoy those games, Angie, because, you know, they're going to be few and far between as he gets older. Cynthia said, I just found out another one is due in June. They can't stop now. What are we talking about? Anina had to leave. Anina's from Switzerland. What did Cynthia say? I think I asked if everybody had a nice Christmas, and Cynthia says she did. Thank you. All right, let me go down to the bottom. Lucia! Lucia just woke up. Wake up, sleepyhead. Wake up, sleepyhead. Well, she's in Pacific time, so it's 5:43 for her. Go get you some coffee. Angie says, Mary, I just got the Cricut out yesterday, so I'm still learning what to do on it. There's so much to learn. Well, good. That'll keep you busy. Lucia just woke up. Well, I think what I'll do next is make a putz house out of, if I can find my pattern here, out of a piece of cardboard. And when I did this one, I was thinking I could just fold these windows like this and cut. Well, I did it wrong because these windows have to match these windows. So what I'm going to do, this was the wrapping paper that I rescued yesterday. I'm going to make the body of the house out of this. So let's cover the body of the house first. And then I'm going to make the roof, which is this, out of this. The roof is going to be gold. Maybe I'll figure that out later. And I already have my pattern, so let's go ahead and glue. Let's go ahead and glue some gift wrap down here on this. If I can get it out okay here. Well, it is what it is on the edges. I think I can get it maybe in here. My pattern in here. we're gonna, let's cut the, let me get this out. And then what wrapping paper I have left, I'll put in my Christmas box for next year. And I learned about these putz houses from Kimberly. She came in and said she was working on a putz house. And I said, what is it? And she said she was just learning about them. And so I looked it up and I'm going, oh, that looks fun. And what they are, they're just little houses. I made this one out of scrapbook paper, Christmas paper. But we're going to make one out of wrapping paper here. We don't exchange gifts, but my grandniece gets gifts from her parents and aunts and uncles and grandpas and grandmas. And so when she tore her gifties apart, I rescued what I could. She's growing up. That's some beads. It goes back over here. She is growing up. All right. Now, I only need, if I put it there, I'm going to cut it up here. Cut this off here. So I'm going to glue, let's cut this. I'm losing the pattern here. And I think Dee Dee is going to start a Society of Idea Collector journal in January. And I still haven't found my Society of Idea Collector that I can put this stuff in. I don't know what happened to it. I'm pretty frustrated. All right. So I think I have plenty of room. Let me put my scissors back. And I think I'll use my Yes paste to put this down. The paper down. In here, let me mark it. That's my paint marker. Just so I know where I want to stop gluing. So I'm going to put glue all up in there. Tip my camera just a little. My palette knife. And I do want this to be a Christmas ornament, so I am going to glue it fairly good here. Of course, some of it will get cut out, but... And this Yes Paste has an open time of, I think Becky looked it up one day while we were online, and it has an open time of 15 minutes that you can readjust. How much readjusting needs to be done here. And I'll have some glue up around on that in there. That's pretty good. Now I'm deciding, do I want to draw it? It doesn't make much difference which side I draw it on. Go draw it on here. Well, maybe it would make better sense over here. And then I'll let it fall where it falls. Put my... I'm going to have to get it out again for the roof, but get it out of my way. Put my palette knife in the water for a minute. And scissors. I never have what I want when I want it. That one back in the drawer. All right. So I think I will put a little painter's tape. Penelope, I'm going to get you off of the desk because you're going to get knocked over if I don't. Let's just take this down a little. And of course it's crooked. I never do things straight. All right, and let's draw. A line there. And of course, I'm doing this kind of fast here. And I'm going to have to take that tape off. Okay. So I want to draw a point here. There. Where this one ends. There. And there. There. And there. I've got tape on that. Now I'm doing this very much by hand. So yeah. I'm going to cut it out and see what happens. I'm going to cut it by hand too. Let's start here. And I'm going to throw this stuff away. I really don't need that. And I don't know how this is going to look on the other side, if it's going to be even or crooked or whatever. Whatever it is, it is. These lines are messing me up. And boy, I'm just getting the end of that box there for my tab. Trash. Trash. Let's cut it here. And can't throw some of this away because I need it for the roof. There we go. Now it'll be scored here. I'm gonna cut this a little. And I forgot to put my tabs on the here, so I'm gonna have to put them on my roof, because the roof is gonna go on there. And on my other one I had tabs. I forgot to put tabs on there. Oops. See, I had tabs here on my pattern. All right. Oh, we can throw these little things away. And let's go ahead and draw the windows. I think I'll have to cut them out with an X-Acto knife. Let's make a little door. The door will be in there. And I don't know, I'm going to put a square, maybe I'll put a window like that up at the top, because I don't want to cut a circle. And make big, tall, slender windows, maybe. There, and maybe some little windows in here. And I'm just sketching them in. I'm not trying to be ultra precise about this stuff. It's more for fun than anything. Now I know another, and I'm going to have a hard time seeing that up here. And one, two, three, and we can put maybe a big long window down here. And I'm gonna have a hard time seeing these. One, I just did two, and I didn't put a back door, I put a back window. There's no back door to this house. One. Well, I can move that over a little. Two. Okay. Now I'm going to cut my windows before I score it. And let me get my cutting mat out. And I'll use this. And I think I'll snap that blade. And it's about time. I've used it for several things. I can get a hold of it here. Where did it go? Well, I heard it snap, but I didn't see where it went off to. Did you guys see the blade fly? I didn't see it fly anyplace. We'll find out what happens here. Okay. I want to cut. And I know Angie doesn't like it when I get the knife out. Sorry, Angie. If I want to cut, I got to get the knife out. I want to cut out my windows. I think I got down in there. Let's see what I've done. Almost. Now when it will probably show what's on the inside here. I could paint that or cover it again. I might paint the back of this a red before so it doesn't, or it could just pick up what's already here, which I really don't mind. All right, we're going to do another one. And it's hard to tell when I'm stopping and starting here. Which would have been a good idea to paint the back of this white so that I could see where I was going. It's hard to see where I'm going. But since I don't plan on doing these it'd be fun to do one of them a month, Put's House a month in my Refill Fridays. I want to thank Kimberly for introducing me to these. Thank you, Kimberly. Okay, let's see what I have. It's almost out. There we go. About the same size. Maybe not in the same spot, but all right, these I'm just going to do by hand. They probably will not be straight. I'll make them as straight as I can, but we'll see how they turn out. Not too bad. Let's see what on the other side how it looks. Be fun to paint this yellow after I get it cut, so it'll be lighter on the inside. I think I will. Maybe I'll score it first, so I know where my score marks are, although it probably wouldn't be hard to figure out. What time is it? It's 8:13. This is Friday, so I can go until 9:45. I did want to fold some bases for cards this morning on Refill Friday, but we can do that tonight if I'm not done with my little house here. And I probably will not be done with my house. I'll work on it as much as I can here. Oh, I hear my brother in there coughing or gagging or something. I did get quite a bit of sleep last night, rest, but I was tired from, I don't know, the whole week has tired me out. All the running around we did this week, and with Christmas. Getting ready for Christmas. Yeah, I think if I paint the inside of this yellow, it'll help the window show up a little more. So if I do one of these a month, I should have 12 of them by next year. I'll have to write it on my sheet. I have my sheet here someplace. Of course, when you want it, just write it on here. Month Put's house. And did I do card base? Card fronts. Let's do 5 cards a month. 5 cards a month with 12 months would be 60 cards. If I did 5 cards, well, we do 10 cards a month and do it twice a week. I mean, twice every 2 weeks. would be 10 times 12 would be 120. I'm going to put 10 cards a month. We'll see if I can fulfill that. And then I also wanted to put matte, and I did that this morning, matte fussy cut images. But fussy, not fuzzy, fussy cut images. This is a list of things I can do for Refill Friday. Fabric washi tape, clothespin ephemera, clusters, snippet roll, book page envelopes, paint papers, cover toppers, masterboards, card fronts, zines, blank zines, journal charms, rusty pins, paper clips and brads, sewn paper edges, decorate envelopes, paper from fabric, Franken paper, embossed index cards, stamp out stamps. We did that. I have it over here on tissue paper. I've got a lot of tissue paper. Let's knock something down here. Let me pick it up or I'll run over it. My Christmas nutcracker. Let's put these things over on my Christmas box because they'll go inside my Christmas box. So those type of things. Wax seals, napkin on book pages, sharpened scissors, clean rulers, organized pencil cases, scribble journals, fabric washi tape, I already got that, Franken paper. Oh, I was listing when I did it. All right, I'm going to keep that in my refill box, which will probably have to go to a bigger box. All right, where was I? I was cutting these. I should stop here after I get this front cut out and look at chat. I want to welcome you all in. Thank you for joining me on a Friday. All right, one more here. Whoops. There we go. There's the front. And it will score there. All right, let me come out and look at chat. Throw these things away. Get them off my desk. Let me look at chat. Let me refresh my chat. Welcome you all in. Angie says, hi, Sherry. Hi, Sherry Dan. Lucia went to get coffee. They're all welcoming Sherry in. Angie says she's not going to watch me cut with my knife. Lucia says, I'm not sure, Cynthia. When I see the word putts, I don't think of a house. Let me share with you because I didn't know what they were either until Kimberly mentioned them. And let's just go to, let's see if, Wikipedia, well, Wikipedia calls it a Christmas village, but people ask, why do they call them putz houses? The word putz, P-U-T-Z, has a literal meaning of put. But in the German American culture, it can mean putter, reflecting the careful, detailed work involved in creating these displays. It's a brief history of Putz houses. This is on the Christmas loft. I was looking from reading the AI here. It's a kind of like a little house. The name comes from the German word putzen or putzen, P-U-T-Z-E-N, to decorate or adorn. The first Putz villages were made from natural elements like twigs, stones, and leaves. Are Putz houses German? These little miniature festive houses, this is the one that I made last week. Mine are very simple pattern. They hail from Germany and became very popular in the early 20th century, around 100 years ago, designed to look like little festive European homes with pitched roofs and pretty decor. The name comes from the German word putzen or putzen, P-U-T-Z-E-N, which means to decorate or adorn. And let's go look at some images. We'll just look at some of the images that Google brings up. Images. See, they're just little houses like this. Mine's pretty tall. I like the taller ones. There's little churches. There's simple houses. So they're little, let me get out of my stream here. They're little, well, did I close the wrong one? There, they're just little houses. Here's a little church. That would be fun to do. So they're like a little Christmas village, but they're made out of paper and cardboard. And I was thinking it would be fun to do one a month. I hope that answered your question. It's a little brief synopsis of what a Putz house is. Sherry Van is here. Lucio says, let's see, I'm not sure. Dar says, Kimmers found them on Pinterest. They're little cardboard box houses. Yeah. If you could, there's all sorts of patterns online. I did my own pattern here. It's a very simple little pattern. And maybe I'll work on another pattern for next month. I want to do a Putz greenhouse and just, do the sides, but on the roof, make the roof curved and make the sides out of acetate. Put acetate windows on the sides, acetate windows, and put hang little plants inside. I think that would be fun to do. So maybe that's what I'll do for next month, for January. A Putz greenhouse, I think, would be fun. Let's see. Dar, I swear it's every stinking morning. At least I'm not modding here. What? What, Tina? Tina says, and just like clockwork, my Spectrum internet is already starting to freeze up. It's so frustrating. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tina. I made Angie laugh for some reason. Here's where Lucia came in and everybody's saying good morning. Angie says, Mary, I just got my Cricut out yesterday. All right, so I'm back up at the top. A greenhouse is a cool idea. Wouldn't that, we'll work on a greenhouse. I don't know if I almost want to do it tonight. Okay, I'm going to go cut out these windows here because I do want to get this done. And I'll paint this yellow and we'll let it dry while, whoops. We'll let it dry while I'm doing the roof, which shouldn't be too hard. And I'm just cutting these by hand. It'd be fun to hang little lace curtains in there. I have some little lace out. It'd be fun to hang little lace curtains in there. Just take a little lace and put on the back. I'll see what I can find out of my teddy bear stash over there. They say they're highly decorated. Now this is the inside. The outside looks like this. So the lace, I hope that I might have to draw maybe red around the windows to make it show up. Yeah, I think I'll have to put lace, a red around the windows. We'll see. But what I'm making this out of is a cereal box, and this black and white paper was wrapping paper that I've salvaged from my grandniece's opening her presents. I tried to salvage wrapping paper, at least 3 kinds. I'm going to have a gold roof, and then there's some wrapping paper that had trees on it. And I thought it'd be fun to put a tree. Get this out. Where that? I don't even know if I cut that side. I could see doing all sorts of fun things with these houses. Do washi tape, Put's house. Just take and cover a piece of cardboard with strips of washi tape. Kind of like a log cabin style. And do a Put's house that way. One more window here. But this is a Christmas wrapping paper Put's house. Okay, we got 2 sides done. Let's do, oh, we got that top one done. Cardboard's kind of hard to cut through. I did snap that blade. I think I snapped it. I didn't see where it landed though, so I really question whether I got it snapped. So today is Friday. Do you guys have any big plans for the weekend? Did I ask that question before? I know Becky's changing bedding and doing laundry. I did that yesterday. I got my work done. I'll probably relax a little this afternoon because I usually take a nap after my stream. And tonight I stream. I want to start tatting again. I told Jacqueline I'd make her a tree. They take about a couple hours for me to do a tree. It's not too hard. She said she wanted to learn how to do one. She's going to, Paint Girly is going to give Jacqueline some tatting lessons. But I told Jacqueline I'd do a tree for her. Needle tatting. I'm still struggling with the shuttle. But I haven't practiced much with either lately. All right, another window here. And then I'm going to do a big picture window in the back. The back could really be a sunroom. I could cut that down further, but we're just going to make it a picture window. I get in the same spot there. Oops, that might be a little curvy there. Now we just have one more side here to do. And I'm going to make these long, and no, I made those long. I want these to be like this or similar. It's hard to see where I'm going here. Now, once I have one pattern done, I can do the other one kind of judging off of that. And I am pressing pretty hard on this knife to cut through that cardboard. And corners seem to be the challenge. Keep my thumb out of the way. Two more. What time is it? 8:36. I'm making pretty good time. One more window left. A lot of windows in this house. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and paint it. I'm thinking yellow, but I have to see what I have for yellow. And some wax paper down here. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Could do it blue too, if I can't find the yellow. Here's some lemon yellow, here's some darker yellow. And I got some fiber fill. I'm going to work on my little ornament. I'll stitch that maybe this afternoon. Alright, let's go ahead and paint the inside of it yellow if I can get any out of here. We'll see what I can get out. It's getting pretty empty. I'll find a brush that will fit in there. That's my watercolor brushes. Most of my brushes are in the water. Let me get a towel out. It's too big. This brush is gunky with gunk on it. I think it'll work, though. I don't know if it'll fit in there. I think this paint is about done for. We're not going to use that. I got another use for that. I'll set it over there. Let's see what else I have. Yellow, yellow, yellow. And I'll have to remark my lines, my score lines, but that's okay. I think I can do that. Cardboard seems to be drinking some of the paint. But just so it gets a little layer of it in there. Let me put my, let's get what paint I have on my brush. Let's smush it in my book. Let's do a book smush. Let's do a book smush. There we go. We'll just set that over and let it dry. Put my brush back in the water. Now I want to take this carefully off of the wax paper. Oh, look. Do you see a house? Do you see a house? It's magic. It's magic. I'm letting my... I almost hate to fold it up, but I'm going to fold it up. So I'm going to put it over here. Okay, we'll just let that dry a little. It'll warp. It will warp a little, but it'll be okay. We'll unwarp it later. Now, while that's drying, I want to cut out the roof. And I'm going to have to make little tabs here. I want to cut the roof out of this. Oh, and there's just enough room for some tabs. Maybe, well, I don't know. It's not quite, not very big tabs. Yeah, I'm going to have to use something else for my roof. What do I have? Let me look. Let me look. I need something, a stronger base for my roof. I have stuff over in the scrap bag, but I don't feel like getting up and going over there. I'm looking through my stuff here, see what I can use for a base. The back of that? No, it's too... Got all sorts of stuff here, I just can't reach it. Use one of these watercolor swatch cards. Let me put this stuff back within my lap. I'm gonna have to get me a bigger refill Friday box. Okay. So let's go ahead and put some gold paper on there. Find a good spot. Maybe we'll just put it down here, and whatever it says on the other side is what it says. Alright, let's get yes, paste out. I don't, let's see. I might paint the back of this so when just the edges here. Let's go ahead and glue it down first. Or I could fold it over when I glue it down. Maybe I'll do that. Let's tear this down so it'll be a little easier to handle. What way my words go. My words go this way. So let's put it in here. Oh, there's the phone. What time is it? 8:45. We'll just let it ring. So I'm going to fold this over and fold this over because these will be folded like this, and I want the underneath of the roof to be gold. Then I won't have to paint it. They quit. They quit. We don't answer that stuff. We're not interested in whatever you're selling. We're not interested. Go away. All right. I think I'll glue my card. And in this case, I really don't need to glue out to the edges because my roof pattern, wherever that flew off to, it's here someplace. I'll have to find it. Is more narrow than this card. Now let's put this down. Maybe in here. Yeah. Now I need to find my roof pattern. Some of this stuff up. Could have fallen on the floor. Put the lid back on my glue. I get to working here and things start flying around. This is all going to go back in my Christmas box for next year. I'll save some trees out. See my roof pattern. There it is. It's underneath everything. Alright, let me put that behind me. Here's the roof pattern. So I want it to say Merry Christmas. So right in. In fact, it could probably go right down in there. But I have to cut a tab. So I want the tabs on, so I leave room for the tabs. Put my palette knife in the water. I'm gonna have to come over here. Over this way. So it'll fold somewhere in the center here. And then I'll have a tab here, a tab here, a tab here, and a tab there, I hope. And then I'm going to peel this down a little. Let's cut this. I'll cut it with the scissors. Oh, did I tear it? Well, it doesn't matter because it's going to get folded under. I could heal that. Well, that's going to get cut. See, I wanted this to go over. I'm just going to use a glue stick. Oops, not that one. Like that, and then I'm going to cut a strip here. Put it on here. And I'll cut around it. This is the overhang of the roof, and I wanted it to be gold. Yeah, I'm not doing the greatest job here. It's okay. Let's get all these off my desk. And I'm just cutting this stuff by hand. Now I think I'm going to have to glue this together with tacky glue because this is cardboard and it's pretty strong stuff. We're ready to do some scoring. And we might have to check my pet's house. The yellow paint came out on it. I think I'm going to paint red around there anyway. All right. It's still a little damp. Let me put another piece of wax paper down. I think I can toss my wax paper roll here pretty soon. It's getting pretty thin. My heat gun. Plug it in. I almost like the inside better than I do the outside. I got yellow paint all over the outside here. Where's my big black ones? That's what I don't like about these markers. I have to turn them on their side to see what I have. I'm looking for my big black one. Let's see him in here. Here he is. No, that's purple. White. Black. Hopefully he'll work. Now let's see what I can do here. Kind of messed it up with that paint. But you know what? It's a putz house. It's not meant to be perfect in my world. I'm kind of liking it. Maybe even that out a little. Let's pour to the bottom here. The pen kind of hits a curve in the paper and goes where it wants to go. I don't know if this is going to show up much. It doesn't show up much. I'm not sure I'm liking this, but some of these areas here, I'm not liking it. I'm gonna quit. Go back in and fill it in with black. I don't like this area in there. Maybe I'll find something to put on it after I put it together. All right, not gonna worry too much about it. Now I want to score it. Let's put my score lines back in. Here. I'm gonna have to cut that a little. And I think I made these 2 and 2.5. No, it's not straight. All right, so now I want to do some scoring. I'm going to use the edge of my scissors. Crap, the lunch coming here. Did I score that? I think I already scored this. And then we need to score the roof. And the tabs. And I hope I did these tabs right. I did them differently on the other one, but I forgot to. Let's see if they score. Down and down and down and down and down like that. So this is the roof. And this is the house. Then I'm not sure I'm happy with the outside of it. Looks kind of sloppy. I like the inside of it, but I mean this side of it much better. But am I going to be able to score that? I'm not happy with it. It looks so sloppy. And this, I'm going to have trouble scoring that. I think I'm going to use the outside of it simply because it's neater. I didn't do a very good job of painting those windows. Let's put some lace. Let me get out my lace. Oh, I like that. We're going to use that. What time is it? 9:11. I can go until 9:45. We should have time. Let's see if I can do any better job here. These need to be outlined. I need something underneath of it. Hold the phone, Mary's fiddling around here. So I didn't like the wrapping paper side. I think it's too messy over here. It's just messy. I don't like that. Well, it doesn't look bad like that. Maybe if I just clean it up a little. I wanted to use the wrapping paper side. Now I'm debating. But see, those black stripes here kind of block things off. It's not too bad when I get white behind it. I'm debating. While I'm doing this, I'm debating. It'll be hung up in the tree, so... I kind of like it in a way. Let's make a... Where's my ruler? Oh. It's growing on me. I might end up using it because I really wanted the wrapping paper side to show. All right. Now let's cut some lace. The lace will be pretty in there. And I'll have to cut separate lace for the little windows. Yeah. It just doesn't matter if it's not straight down here because it only matters that all the windows are covered. And I don't know how far do I have to go. A little bit further. A teeny bit further. It's hard when I'm trying to do things under the camera. It's not easy. trim that off a little. If I can get to it, that is. It's easier doing it this way. Shaky hand. Come on, scissors are doesn't matter that it's not even and straight, because it only matters that the windows are covered. My hands are shaky here. My scissors are dull. See if these, I don't think these are any better. Yeah, they are. A little better. All right. Excuse me, I got a cough. All right, then we need a little lace for the top. Up in there. And I think I can put the other one up in there, and then I'll trim it off. So let's see if my fine art glitter glue will glue that down. Excuse me. And now, I'm going to do this a section at a time. And I'm hoping that my scoring is good. And let's clean the nozzle out a little here. Now we'll just let that set for a minute. I'll put my pen back in my glue. Let's trim. That's pretty. I do like that. So let's trim. That isn't going to show much, but I'll trim it anyway. All right, now I'm hoping that I can score these, fold these on the score lines. And I might need to get my bone folder out. It needs some red. It needs some red in here. Maybe I'll put some red candles in the window. I got too many tools out here. This one, the score line is kind of wonky. And then this folds this way. And it goes together like that. Oh, I'm kind of liking it. Now I'm wondering, well, these little red candles in the window. I think I'll do that before I glue it together. That's my, I don't want that. I don't have any red scrap here. I have red fabric. I had red, a piece of red here someplace. Let me look over here. Red, 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 I need red. Oh, when you need it, it's not nearby. Maybe I'll cut my scissor thing up here. Oh, come on, Meri. Let me just hunt. These are for the trees. There's red, that's cardboard. I have the fabric, but that isn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This and this. All right, let's put everything else back. I'll have to clean all that out. Let's cut some little candles. I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 candles. And they just need to be little things. Probably even smaller than that if I can get it any smaller. All right. Let's get my glitter glue out again. Do I have time? It's 9:30. Oops, gotta take the pen out. Put this in a place where, Penelope, hold on to that for me, would you? Well, that's an awfully tall candle. I'm not even going to attempt to put flames on them. That's more than I want to tackle. I'm lucky to get little red strips in there. This, I'm just going to have to put a dot of glue there because it does not have much to hold on to here. And that's an awfully big candle. Let me take that off. And the same way here, it just has a very tippy top here to hold on to. I'll have to cut those next ones much shorter. Getting on my not much for it to hold on to there. To clean my desk after this. It's crooked. I don't know if that's gonna stay. I cut it down and it's still too big. Lucia, bless your heart. Oh, Lucia, that's so sweet of you to do that. Thank you so much. Lucia says she loves our crafting community. I do too, Lucia. I do too. Bless your heart. Happy holidays to you. Bless your heart. Bless your art cart. I'm sending blessings on your art cart, Lucia. Blessings on your art cart. Try to make these candles a little smaller. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, let's see what goes on here. There's not much for them to hold on to on this lace. So I'm not sure how if they're going to stay. So far they look okay, but I'm putting candles in the window. There's not much for them to hold on to on the lace. I should have thought of it earlier, and I could have, yeah, I could have glued them from the underneath of the frame there. It's not sticking down there. It's there. Glue on my nozzle. Some of these might fall off. My hand is sticky, so it's pulling it off. This one I'm going to try to glue up at the top, make it a little taller. I don't have any taller ones. Big hands don't help. Big old fingers. This one I'm gonna put over here a little closer to the edge. Yeah, I guess I'll try that one. I don't know. Seemed like a good idea. There. What time is it? 9:42. I might have time to get this put together. One more. Lucia, thank you so much. I want to thank all of you for the support you've been this season, this holiday season. You have made it so special for me, and I surely do appreciate you all. I surely do appreciate you all. I gave Penelope my needle. Where is it? Right here. My pen. All right, now I know for a fact that this art glitter glue is not going to hold that, so I'm going to get out my... So what I want is to fold this, and here is the tab here, and it's going to get glued on like that. That's the back. Or it could be the front. We could have a back door. Oh, I put lace over the back door. Might have to cut that out later. I'm going to leave it there for now. Or the front door, whatever. Maybe I'll cut that out. I don't really want that in there. We don't want a lace curtain in the doorway. Let's cut it out. Come on. Don't be stubborn. There. All right. So now I'm just going to take and smear some glue. On here. And over here. And glue this together. Might have to hold it a minute. Now let's put the roof on, hopefully. I'll still need my glue stick. What did I do with my roof? It was here a minute ago. Did I put it behind me? Where's my roof? Oh no. Oh no. Where did it go? Trees. I might have moved it when I moved all of this stuff, is what I'm looking for. The lace. I don't know what I did with the roof. Oh, you guys. I'll check the floor here in a minute. This is my December daily. White paper, black paper. Things that go in my December daily. Little Happy Mail and napkins. Towel. Christmas paper. Cardboard. My needle. This can go behind me. Yellow paint bottle. I lost the roof. Oh dear me. Mary, I tell you, when I do this stuff, I should put things in special spots so I know where it's at. I'm always looking for something. don't know what happened to the roof. Well, I do have time enough to make one because here's the pattern. Let me check the floor fast here. I don't see it on the floor. I'll just make another one. Sure. We'll make one. I might have knocked it over someplace. That's not it. I made it out of a index card. I'm going to use this. This was just a list of stitching by chance. So that's, give me a minute here. I'll grab this. For all I know, I threw it in the trash. This needs to be cut bigger. I need tabs. I had it all ready to go. The roof walked away. We'll get it done here. Let me mark here, and here, here, and here, here, and here, here, and there. Draw a line. Here. When I find it, I'll save it for another house, maybe. It's here somewhere, the roof. There. I had it all scored and everything. There. And I didn't mark it over on this side. There. Now I want to glue it, the paper down. Maybe in here. Let's tear some of this off, make it more manageable. And look, I found it. There's the roof. I can stop right now. I found it. It was hiding. It's kind of hard to see over there. We found the roof. We found the roof. So it is getting glued here. And it's going to be kind of hard to put on. I could glue it on the outside, but I think I'll glue it on the inside. There. Well, I'm going to have to cut these tabs a little more. Down inside a little more. because I allowed for an overhang. Meri lost her roof and found it again. Santa Claus doesn't have a chimney on this house yet. I haven't done chimneys yet. All right. The candles seem to be staying inside of it though. Okay. So I need to glue it here and over here. Is it gonna fit? Here, and it looks like I need to maybe I need to put these tabs on the outside of it. It wouldn't really hurt. It would be easier to glue down, but no, they don't look good on the inside. Let's put this side on first. It fits in there better. All right. Get one side to fit and the other side will follow suit. So we're going to glue here and here, and hopefully that'll stay for a minute, and here and here. Messy Meri. Messy Meri. And I'm going to put that right in there. Get in there. Right there. Help. Where's my towels? And yeah, this side is coming loose. We'll glue the roof down, and then we'll deal with that other side. Yeah. Let's see if I can get this in there. I think my roof is a little too big. It's a little wonky. I might have to readjust it. I might have to readjust things. See, it fits there, but it doesn't quite fit. Well, this comes down. I allowed for an overhang. Yeah, if I can just get one side in there. Let's do it like this. I'm going to have to glue it and let it dry, and then come back and finish it. I might have to trim this down a little, so it's not going to all get done right now because the glue needs to dry. The glue isn't drying on it, and so I'm pulling it apart as I'm working on it. So let's just glue it, and maybe this afternoon I'll come in and work on it a little before the evening, because it's, I could try to tape it down, but I think the glue will probably do a better job of it. Okay, so we want it here and here. See, and I've allowed an overhang on it. And so I'm gonna have to fit, when I fit this on, I'm gonna have to fit this house side underneath of that overhang. So let me just get this in good. I think I got it right. It just needs to dry. So I'm going to leave it just like that. And I'll let that glue dry, and then I'll come in and do the other side maybe later this afternoon. It's 9:59. My brother's probably wanting to turn on the TV. I want to thank you all for sticking with me. Lucia, thank you so much for the super chat. That was so sweet of you to do. And hi, Mama Juju. I didn't say good morning to you. You've not heard thunder and lightning that loud in a long time. Oh, Lucia, you getting storms? Getting Christmas storms. It's 10 o'clock, you guys. I need to turn off so my brother can watch his show. I will see you tonight at 7:30. Have a really good Friday. Bye, everybody.